Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We have returned again on this day. The day of which that it is today. This day, Friday. The day that it is of which that we have returned. I, Slathe the Space Marine. Well, that didn't work. Why? I guess I didn't have the camera set up. Let's try that one more time. Let's just, take two. All right, ready? We're doing this live. Slathe the Space Marine am returning to you at the turn of the tide. That's right, I have returned again on this day, today, which happens to be Friday. The third option it's missing is why. Well, I could just explain why. We can just get to that. So, first, let's go through all of the intro and the shenanigans, shall we? Hi, I'm Slathe the Space Marine. I'm for some reason dressed up like I'm the Red Dino Ranger. Here we are again. For Power Rangers Dino Frenzy or something. Red Ranger. So, what are we doing today? Well, it's gonna be workout day, eh? Took a day off yesterday. I know it's like, what happened to day B? You're just doing a lot of day A's. And it's like, yeah, we'll get back to day B. Right now we're focusing on the A group. The A group. We're focusing on that. We will return to the B group after. But right now there needs to be a little bit of work done in the A category. And I will answer your question, Jedi. I will answer your question. So, for the workout section, which is going to be about a half an hour. So the start of the start of the stream for about half an hour, we're pretty much going to be sitting here listening to synthwave, 90s dance, or Command and Conquer while just fucking ripping it and getting shredded. Because you see, we're not just training in video games. We're not just grinding in Diablo. We are training and grinding in real life. The most hardcore Diablo there is. Other than hardcore Diablo, which is the only Diablo I play. So, I believe that we've made that part clear. Now, to answer non-AMA Jedi. Oh, damn. It's no-name Jedi. Non-AMA Non-aim Jedi. Well, that makes sense too. Wouldn't use a blaster. So, let's see. Why? You ask me why? Why? Why use a live split timer? Well, I'll let you know why. We'll pick an area, like Lower Kurost, or, we'll pick an area, okay? Whatever I can get to, we'll pick an area. And then we're going to choose a certain thing we're running for. If I'm going to do, like, runes or something, I don't have Lower Kurost in Hell, so I'd have to do this in Nightmare, and that's going to suck. But we'll pick an area, and then we do a run, and we time it. And then when we're done the run, and maybe when we're done storing away all the stuff we've got, we stop the timer, and that's how long it is. And we see how long it's going to take on average to do, like, 10 runs or something like that, right? And then we kind of take the average time from that, so we know how long it's going to take to do X amount more runs. So if we're going to commit to doing a run, and we know it's going to take this long to do one. So why, Jedi? Why have a timer? For science! Gaming, science. And it'll be going at my character's own sort of pace and tempo and speed and soprano, I suppose, and oboe. Any sort of musical thing that ends with O. It will do. So, let's see. We are about 6 minutes in. So, I kind of liked the synthwave and all that from yesterday. I kind of liked that. That was kind of good. That one just kind of, or not yesterday, from a couple days ago. That kind of just worked, didn't it? Didn't it? It was Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Sounds like something a synth would say. Sounds like something a synth would say. Poo-poo pie. The fictional character Poo-poo pie. Right? What do you got against PewDiePie? Nothing at all. It was nothing. Okay, so, all right. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Well, I'm going to. I think it's going to be a great idea. Yeah, we're going to do that, exactly that. So, I'm going to get the timer up for live split. So that's going to be this timer right here. Oh, there we go. There it is. We got it. Start a hardcore druid summoner. I have. That's runes. My rune mule. And I was dabbling with the idea of rolling the dice and sending my rune mule out as a summoner to go at least up to like Larzak and get the normal Larzak quest. That is on my mind. Okay, so let's get this show on the road, right? So we're gonna need some music, and I'm thinking I really liked the Blood Dragon soundtrack. Also, it didn't give me a copyright notice. Kind of hard to argue with that when you really just put it all on the table, right? And then we're gonna have to get the background. Wait, no, I'm gonna want this one. Okay, backgrounds. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright. Let's go for it. So So we're gonna go for 30 minutes, so we'll get like 10 minutes an exercise. If it goes a little bit over 30, we'll be fine. We'll live. But now we are going into absolute fucking grind set. We're not just training our summoners. We're training our gamers. So we're going to start with some hammer curls and bicep curls. These are right now at 30 pounds. So I'm just going to go until I can't, and then we're just going to keep going, kind of like I did the last time. Alright, 30 pounds on each arm. Seven. I was hoping it would have been more than that, but I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that. So we got 7 reps in. Give this like 20, 30 seconds. Try to go at it again. I think the warm-up for today was like 30 or 40, maybe more. I kind of stopped counting the reps, but it was bench press with the same 30 pounds per arm. So I guess that makes that like a 60-pound bench press, doesn't it? Okay, so it was 3. We'll just keep going like this, so another 20 seconds. Keep going to this until I can like only do 1. And then when I can only do 1, then we'll move to the next set. We'll move to the next workout. And we can cycle them. But for this, I'm just kind of going until exhaustion. Okay. Okay, well that was like 1.5. Let's give this another 20 seconds. So at about 4 minutes, 10 seconds on the timer. All right. See if I can get another 1 or 2 here. Let's see. One. Alright, well that was simple. Done. Alright, so now we'll move to another thing. We'll do shoulders. And then after shoulders, we'll go back. We'll do bicep curl instead of hammer curl. So for this one, I'm gonna need my trusty stool. All right. Okay, so we'll do shoulder press until, like, can't even kind of get a set started. So we'll just keep doing shoulder press until it's, like, narrowed down to be able to do, like, one. It's 9. What did you just tune into? Becoming a real-life barbarian? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Cat Dad. I am Slathe the Space Marine. Due to a recent pledge and oath that I had given to the channel, I start off many of my streams with a workout. I've been doing this for the last several months, and have made a dramatic change in my appearance and physique. And I am pushing myself to challenge myself more, grow and develop. It is due to a sad news where a lot of my focus on this has been dealing with grief over losing both of my cats. Both of my cats died this year. I have them right here. And so a lot of the workouts is dealing with grief. Just to give you a little bit of a psychological, so you're getting the mind and body workout now. As well as the spirit, the soul. So, Hork? Alright, so right now, okay, I forgot what I counted there. What was that? How many did I do? I stopped counting. Shit! It was at least 10, right? So I'm gonna keep doing shoulder. So we just did some hammer curls. We're gonna be doing shoulder press until absolute failure. Then we'll move back, and I'm gonna do some bicep curls. And then once that's to like absolute failure, we're gonna go and do some skull crushers. And hopefully by the end of all that, we should be at about 30 minutes. We're gonna start off about. So usually these workouts take about 30 minutes, and then we're done, and then we start the game. That's just usually the way that goes. Sometimes it goes a bit longer. There has been a workout that's gone for an hour and a half, but I'll try to go easy on the new guys. Good way to start your stream. Yeah. It was the healthy choice. Was it 9? Okay. Ow. Six. Eight. Eight. I'll take it. No, it helps. It's good having like a virtual spotter like that. That's actually 100%. Glad to have you here. Okay. 8. Let's give this another like 20 seconds. Go right back into it. See if I can, how far we can go. Break this down until it gets down really low. If we can break this down until it gets to 1, until I can only do 1 or not even 1, good. Then we move on to the next thing. All right. Well, it was 3. Come on. Okay. 3. I was hoping I would get a little bit more than that, but I am not. I am also giving myself not very much time between things. It's intentional. Okay, so let's give it about 15, 20 more seconds. It's good that we have the timer here. Kind of, it gets, you know, keeps you honest. And we'll see. Let's see. Are we going to use this timer during the runs on the game? We'll use the timer. We'll time out like the magic find runs or rune runs or something. Get an idea of how long it takes. Average. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh! Come on. Oh. 3. Alright, so if I keep trying to do more 3s, this will probably turn into a 1 really soon here. This will probably turn into a 1 really soon. Just give it another minute here. Let's turn the air to cold. That's a good way to go about this. Alright. One. Alright. There we go. Made it to just being able to do 1. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I wanted. It's exactly what I always wanted. Like Han Solo and a fucking Wicket. Alright. So now, and our timing on this is lining up pretty good. So now I'm going to go back and I'm going to, instead of doing hammer curls, I'm going to be doing bicep curls. So my biceps are already activated and probably a bit strained now and tired from doing the hammer curls. So this is going to be working a different area, a different head of the muscle, and we're going to be trying to get the bicep from 2 different heads. There's like a long head and a short head of the bicep, and we're going to be trying to work both of them. So let's take this totally officially sanctioned workout joint to help you really get into your workouts. Hey Tallahassee, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you like the synth wave setup we got here now. Synth wave. I think this will be the way to do it. I've already recognized that like the workout videos looked like a fucking 80s workout video as it was. Let's just totally fucking own it. Right? Enhancement incense? That's right. As sanctioned by the Mechanicus. Omnissiah. Praise the Omnissiah and his dank cheapness. Oh, great, holy, beneficent Amenopora, hand me down the most stickiest of icky. Right? You know there's somebody in the Mechanicus that's like that. Oh, great emperor of mankind. If I could dip into the secret stash of mine emperor. He didn't say no, guys. where are the pink sweatbands and the headband? I got a gray one. Gray. Going gray. Corporate 80s. Yeah, we're corporate. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to be doing this until we're just going to going for failure. So biceps. That's 4. Ugh. No. 4. And you know, the weird thing is, when I'm doing those biceps curls like this, that, like, forearm injury that I had, like, comes back. If I don't do anything, I'll have to do some kind of work for it to, like, heal. But I did try that, doing nothing, and it seemed fine. Right? Kane seemed fine. We were all having lunch, and then his arm injury just exploded out of his chest, and it was like, and we were all, oh my god, right? And then our robot Ash, he was like, gotta catch 'em all, Ripley, right? And made me read a magazine with my throat hole. Okay, so we got what, 4? Whew. So we got 4 in, alright. Well, it's gonna be a lot shorter to do this one, I think. We'll be getting to those skull crushers a lot sooner than I thought, I tell you what. Alright. Okay. Two. Ow. Yeah, I don't know why that hurts. Again, let's just try choosing some stretching. It might be too late, but... I don't see why that should hurt again when doing, like, bicep curls. Doesn't do it for the hammer curls, but for the bicep curls, fuck. Hurts. Hurts! It hurts, man! Fucking hurts. Where? Right here! Alright, let's get some of our red spruce juice from the spruce moose. Okay. 7 p.m. Must be 1 a.m. for all the you kingdomers. The United Kings. Let's try to get another 2 more here. If I get 1... Two. Put that down real gentle. Alright, we're at 2 now. Next set, if I'm only able to do 1, we'll switch over to the skull crushers. And then when we're done the skull crushers, we'll give it like another minute, and then see if we can go back to the hammer curls. And then that'll be a good 30-minute workout for upper. Because I already did it like... It was like somewhere between 30 and 50. I lost count. It's either 30 to 40 or 40 to 50. Pick one. Same 30 pounds. Just like some bench press was my warm-up. So, once again, we're working on upper chest, shoulders, biceps, triceps, and I guess traps. I might, if we have some time, maybe we'll throw some shrugs in here. It's how to get your toughness up. It's how to get your strength up. Yeah. Maybe I am trying to be a barbarian. Right? Alright. Let's give this another go. Let's see, is it going to be 1 or is it going to be 2? 1. Alright. I'll take the 1. Ow. Yeah, fuck, that hurts. I just like wrap this around my arm, like right here. A leather strap, keep my arm intact, right? There's a leather strap to keep my arm from exploding, right? No, we don't need that. Okay. Skull Crushers, and then, depending on how far we get with those, and how much time we have left in the next 9 minutes, then we will do another set of Hammer Curls. So, let's go down to here. That's way too low, isn't it? Alright. So this is going to be like this. These are easy, though. That's 10. Oh. I think that was 30, right? Ah. Okay, so we'll give that like another 20 seconds, and we'll try to do another until it wears down. Oh, I got some good ones on that way. Ten. 12. Wow, that dropped. That dropped a lot. Give us another 20 seconds. So roughly at about 24 minutes. 24 minutes here on the timer, 10 seconds, something like that. 24:10. Let's go again at 24:10. 24:10. Oh, that's 10. Okay. So we're at 10. Let's give it another 20 seconds. No, 10, yeah. So we'll go at about 25. 25:05, 25:10. Yeah. 7. Really struggled. That was a fight for my fucking life there on that 7th one. Holy shit. Next set, I think, is gonna be probably the breaking point on that one. Five. Okay. Let's pause for a second. Was 5. Okay, let's go again. It's 4. Give it another 20 seconds. So set 27:20. Give it till 27:20. Three. All right. Considering I went from like 30 to 3, do I seem to give this like 1 more? Get like, if I get 1 or 2 more, and then we'll do the rest into the back into hammer curls. Four. You know, considering that's going the other way, I'm just gonna end that one. No, I'm not getting stuck on that one forever. We'll just call that one. And then we have about a minute and a half. Well, let's do what we can as a minute and a half of hammer curls to wrap this up. Got 4 more. All right, that's good. We'll go with that. 30 minutes. All right, we'll be right back for some Diablo 2. Stick around. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We have returned again. On this day, today, the day of which that it is that we have returned. So we're finished with the workout for today. That was a good one. I thought that was pretty productive. I feel like my arms are fucking about to burst. And that's what I want. Yes. Ugh. Oos. Right? That's how you know you did a good job. Brought everything to its absolute limit and its peak. So I'm happy about that. And I feel like that should hopefully yield some results. So if anybody at home, if you guys want to help me with my workouts, you can type !wish list into the live chat during a stream, and Nightbot will give you a link to the Amazon wish list for the channel, where it has different work supplements like pre-workout drinks and whey protein and creatine and other things that would be very helpful for me to continue in my working out and I suppose bodybuilding, you could say. Although, I have people asking me questions which I think are silly. Am I going to go do bodybuilding competitions? No. No. Who thought I was going to do that? Really? Like, I want whatever they're smoking. Because what? What are you talking about? Okay. So, now that we've done the training of the body, we will be doing the training of the game. Training of the mind. So, we are going to be diving into some Diablo. Finally, right? Some people probably think it's strange, but I think, Japanese factories and different companies have their employees do a workout at the beginning of the day. Maybe we're just turning Japanese here on Slathe the Space Marine. Fuck, I hope not. That would be terrible. Let's keep the timer up. Because I kind of like the idea of having a timer. Let's just take a look over here. What do we have going on? Okay, are we... Looks like we're good. Just make sure everything's good everywhere. All the goodness. Okay, awesome. So, let's make sure we're getting properly into the game here. Alright. So the idea is going to be to do this with my Necromancer, right? Now, what's going to be the most worthwhile thing here? Like, what do I need? Is there anything that I don't have? Like, wait, where do you get Geed's charm from? Where to find Geed's charm D2R? Geed's fortune drop. Okay, hell difficulty. As it can drop for almost any monster, unique monster, or boss starting from Act 1 hell. Oh, really? Okay. So I can just find this if I go into hell. It's just findable. Just anywhere. As soon as we start this. Because that could be a starting point. We get Geed's charm, right? Also, just charms in general. If I could get some just decent charms, that could be like a big difference, right? And I hear these quill rats have a chance of dropping runes and stuff, so I'm just gonna see what we're just gonna go here, just kind of start just kill monsters in hell. That already should giving me an advantage as to what kind of items I'm gonna get here. Just being in hell in general. And the quill rats will be good because they're ranged, right? And it could come from a chest, it could come from nearly anything. So I just need to make sure I'm keeping all that in mind. These quill rats... Whoa! Why am I dying so much? Why am I dying so much? Probably because my poison resistance is so fucking dirt low and I got hit by poison damage.
Good day.
There. So I can't do the lightning resistance, but at least I can put that up for now. And hope that that's going to do something. I'm gonna grab these rejuves. I don't have much room, but I'll figure it out once I get enough of them. But if I'm understanding right, that Geed's charm, it's a unique charm, so it should fall into the category of magical item. And so if I'm understanding correctly, should have a higher chance of dropping because of my high magic find. Let's just make sure we're double checking. My magic find is 376. I hope that's going to actually mean something. And as long as I just kind of stay behind and don't get myself killed. There we go. Not sure how much this is really going to help, but let's go for it. Let's see if the experience has any sort of jumps per monster or mob. Even with the experience boost on. If I'm able to go back to it, the place I was suggested was the pit. Does that skeleton at the cathedral ever drop anything? That might be good, right? Okay, so I've just got some Arctic gloves in there for some reason? Sure. Why not? I like random crap. Random crap, random crap. It's in my Cuban box. Definitely gonna want to get better charms. I'm wondering if I could get half-decent charms on, like, Nightmare, because then I could go to Lower Kurost easily. I'm not far enough to go to Lower Kuros on this, because I still need to beat Duriel. And maybe the Summoner, possibly. But mostly Duriel, right? Let's see. So yeah, this is dangerous and scary. Let's buy a bunch of these. Wait, not that. Wait. Are these also gonna stack if I drink a bunch of these? Not like I really need them, but... And then that stacks the time, right? My poison resistance 2%? Wasn't it higher before? So I think it was inner cloister, right? No, outer cloister.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
What's going on, Nikki? I'm just planning out some runs we're going to be trying to do. Still on the grind. I've still got the magic find gear on. This is in hell difficulty, and I'm going to the pit. I was told go to the pit. It seemed like a good idea. So that's where we're going. We're going into the pit. So right now, my resistances are trash. I am very fragile. Very, very likely to die if I do something really stupid. And I am on the road to trying to find Diablo tome? What the fuck? Diablo tome? Is that a new item, Curry? It's the Tome of Diablo. If you right-click the Tome of Diablo, you have a Diablo little mini-pet. Let the bodies hit the floor? Yeah. Well, this'll maybe help, not really. I have more defense now. Fear me and my defense rating. I'm gonna add some bone wall to stop lightning from breaking through at me. Keep myself nice and safe. I've got a rock and a bone place. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Bone Castle. Alright, this is Bone Castle. It's a new spell. Hey, what's up, Matthias? How's it going? Welcome in. So, okay, put your finger on what Diablo 2 tattoo you want to get. Okay, I don't know what's going on with Diablo 2 skipping like that, or, like, cutting out like that. Because it's not the stream. The stream's not doing it. But the game itself is just, like, getting weird there, right? How's Diablo going? It's going good. It's going good. Right now I am in hell difficulty on this Necromancer. And I am trying to grind out the game until it gives me what I want. While also teetering on, like, a wire-thin cable that, like, has, like, fans blowing on me to knock me over into spikes from an NES video game. You know, the kinds that you touch and you just go pew, 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 and you die? That's what's below me here. Because the only way that I play this game, Matthias, is where you get one life. If you die, your character's dead forever. That's the only way that I play this game. Do I have a Spirit Sword base yet? No, I didn't get one. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. There's all sorts of things that I need to do to get this in place. And nothing's gonna just get done. Right? Like, I'm not just gonna go to a place and just happen to find the thing that I want. That's just not realistic RNG. So right now I'm kind of planning out what would be some good runs. Some safe, effective, efficient, productive runs on getting stuff. Even if I'm getting, like, and let's broaden the shopping list here, okay? I want medium to high runes, obviously. I will settle with some charm upgrades. If I can get charms, small charms, that are going to be cumulatively better than the charms that I have right now, that is going to be an upgrade to my character, making them more survivable. Right? That alone is an upgrade. So there are things that I will take and go, that's good. You know, that'll do, pig, that'll do. And, like, there's what I want, what I'll take, and what I dream for. You know, like, there's all that. How much MF do I have? Now, I know, like Qui-Gon Jinn said, there's always a bigger fish. And I'm only like a level 75, 76 character. I'm not like a super professional Diablo 2 player. I'm really casual. I only have a limited pool of equipment. I have 376% magic find. I think that should be enough. but I could always use more, of course. If I can get myself like a Geed's Charm, how about that? How does that sound? If I could get Geed's Charm. Oh, we got some kind of unique down there. It's probably a piece of shit though, but let's see. Should I just identify it and turn it into an iron golem? What is this? What is +2 vigor? Sacrifice. What do you think? Should I just turn this into a golem? %25 chance of open wounds. Yeah, fuck this thing. Alright. Blood Rise. Wait, where are you? There you are. Wait, what? There. Blood Rise. I summon you from this mace, this morning star, to do my bidding, to kick ass, to open some wounds, and to otherwise just not suck. Please do not suck, or else we will never make another one of you again. Alright, we've got Blood Rise the Golem. I can kind of really control the battlefield with Bone Wall. Summoning Aura +1000. I bring you from the other world! I summon you forth! Diggler! I am the Diggler! It's like this, like, scrawny, like, really pointy golem with, like, a big nose. Like really pointy fingers. I Diggler Golem! Fucking Diggler. I'm trying to think of like a more pathetic, unique sort of thing. What's that one? It's like a level 8 or level 11 one, and it's a scimitar and it ignores defense, but it like really fucking sucks. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Who thought that was gonna be cool? Come on. Who thought that socketed bone wand was gonna be cool? Hold on a second. What did I just hear? What was that? Hold on a second. For a second I was like, what the fuck? Who the fuck's banging on my door? What's that ratting? That prattling on my chamber door? What the fuck was that? Alright, where are we? Ooh, skeletons. Wait, nope, Bone Wall. That'll help me. Bone Wall seems to have so many functions. To keep the enemies away from me, to keep them locked into position, to protect me from ranged attacks. Bone Wall is incredibly useful. It's so much more useful than I ever thought it was. It was such a good idea to get Bone Wall. And the more levels that I get into Bone Wall, the more I get from my bone armor, same like, and vice versa. So if I get a bunch of equipment that's gonna level up my shit, I'll get more stuff into Bone Wall, which will give me more into bone armor, which will give me more into bone spirit. Right? Or whatever it is. Yeah, sure. Monster Shrine. Monster in a box. Well, let's hit this monster shrine. And then maybe that's gonna give me a powerful monster nearby. I don't know if that's gonna be this one or not. I like how I've done all of this yet, and I still haven't found the fucking pit. Where's the pit? Game, where's, it's gonna be like in the center of Tomo Highland, right? It's gonna be up. I probably went way too far south. This is my own dumbass fault. Okay, what the fuck? Fucking jump scare monsters. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat fucking... eat fucking enhanced damage or whatever. Eat summons, bitch! I'd become Freddy Krueger at that point, right? Halloween, bitch! The hip bone connects to the foot bone, bitch! Right? Am I drinking protein shakes? Hold on. You gotta say it correctly, though, Nikki. You can't just say protein shakes. If you can, like, phonetically write out the way that I'm thinking you should say protein shakes, if you can do it in the chat, you win. Okay? If you can properly, like, phonetically write out the way that I would say you should say it, how would you say it? How would I think you should say it? Giant swords. This is gonna be a big two-handed motherfucker? Oh, well, fuck that. That's tough, you're English? Oh, okay. Alright, write it as if you were a person with a queepy wisp. With a... hold on, I will make sure that I deliver it to you in the Kings. An individual or person of which that he or her or they or them would have a creepy lisp. Also hereby known as a queepy wisp. How would you say protein shake if you were to have a queepy wisp? Your move, Yugi. Let's see. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm not going in there. I'm doing this. Let's bait them out. Last time I went in there, there was like a trap of monsters. I'm not going in there. Protein? That's a good one. I like that one. Protein. That's fucking funny. Okay, skeletons, get in there. Mercenary, get in there. Come on. Okay, I'm putting a wall up here. There's only one way to where I'm at. This way or the door. I guess that's two ways. So as long as I have this wall in the way, they can't get to me, which means I am safe. Protein shake? It's the protein shake. It's not, they're not, it's like, what was that movie? 50 First Dates? The one where it's got Adam Sandler and fucking Samwise from Lord of the Rings? And it's like, It's like, oh, you still taking those steroids? And it's like, they're not steroids, it's a protein shake. Fuck, that movie's brutal. Oh, man. No, Slathe, I would never watch an Adam Sandler movie. Nah. That is against the cinematic culture. Adam Sandler's one of the best. He's made some good ones. He's been in some good ones. He's been in some stinkers. Have you ever had an up and down in your life? Come on. You just watched Happy Gilmore 2. I've not seen it yet. So I don't know much about it other than it exists. Super Ballista. Like, am I able to get out of this? No. I made myself a little cage here, I guess. Okay, I'll just have to wait. So I was told the pit is supposed to have excellent magic find. This is what I was told. I was told I was told that it is level 81 in here, which means maybe they should get some air conditioning or something. And so now we're going in here. It's going to be hot. And so this is allegedly going to be good for magic find. I'm just going to blast this with Bone Wall, see if that pisses anybody off. Let's blast over here with some Bone Wall, see if that pisses anybody off. Just wait here for a minute. This is fishing. This is fishing for monsters. Yeah, I think I hear something this way, but monsters aren't picking up on anything here. They're not falling for the bait, so to speak. Looks like it's going pretty well so far, I think. Okay, so we got some gold, a skull. I still think gems and stuff are valuable, so I'll still collect those. Man, my resistances are dog shit right now. I need to really be careful. A thawing potion. I'll take it. I'll use it. Give me some cold resist. Am I going to do Diablo 3? Now, before I started playing Diablo 2 a lot, like I've been doing lately, Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 are both games that I have on my random wheel. If I have a day where I'm a bit indecisive, I don't know what I'm going to play on a stream, I have a randomizer wheel which has a list of games that I have installed. And that I would play Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 in like hour-long sessions and play it randomly. My highest level character on Diablo 3 is a barbarian. And just like in Diablo 2, I only play on hardcore. I hope that answers your question. But yeah, I could do that one day. I kind of just wanted to do this at the moment, you know, like I got really far. This is the farthest I've ever really gotten in Diablo 2. And I want to kind of just, you know, push it and see how far I can get. See if I can get some of those elusive and well-known items that you would have wanted to have, like, back in the day or something. If I can actually kind of make a proper, established sort of set of characters and be able to have access to getting fucking awesome shit, you know, that's the kind of thing I'm wanting to get to. That's the level I want to get. So I'm gonna want to have like certain items, certain like unique rings and things and charms and set items and stuff. I'm gonna want to have a bunch of cool stuff. Is kind of that's the goal. Get cool stuff, do cool things, level up, survive. You know, survive like you got Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder telling you to do it, right? Survive! I'm gonna get the bone wall ready just in case. Separate them. There we go. There's some skeletons. We'll revive the Bone Warriors. They're the Bone Warriors. Don't wanna bone no more. They're the Bone Warriors. Nightmare on Elm Street, Bone Warriors. Matthias, if you're still there, this is clearly part of the Jacob cinematic universe. I'll have to get that confirmed over on Wikifragger. We'll have to get that confirmed. Is this part of the Jacob universe? Nightmare on Elm Street 17, Bone Warriors. Go check out Wikifragger. Right. You know what Freddy Krueger would say that? If Freddy Krueger was hosting Wikifragger, right, it would be like, ask me about Jacob, bitch. Right? Like, it would be great. This is all just a big inside joke at the moment. Between me and Matthias here. And I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. If Wikifragger were to see it, or to pop in, check out a clip that was clipped, that'd be fine too. Okay, we are in trouble here. The Bone Warriors. Sometimes I'm surprised at the shit that comes that Sometimes I'm a bit surprised with myself with the stupid shit that I come up with. Because some of it is just so fucking stupid. Oh, wait, why am I summoning the... Oops. That was meant to be this. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. The reason it's taking so long is because there's so many of these guys and so many summoners, they can't get back past the first layer. So by the time that they do, they've revived them all and now they're pulling back. So I gotta blow these up. A rare amulet. Let's just let's just take a peek. It couldn't hurt just to take a look. Ugh. That amulet is offensive. We're selling that. That is... We are certainly not keeping that. That was not good. It was very not good. Blow up some corpses, so we're not let them keep one. If we get rid of them, they can't revive them. So let's smash them with ice and explode them with fire. Let's not let them have a single one of these motherfuckers. Bring them down. Light them up. It's like smashing them like Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat, or exploding them like I don't know, whoever explodes them, the dude that explodes them, whoever that is in Mortal Kombat. I don't know. Is that it? Do we get them all? Well, here's the chest. You know, I know I was suggested to come here, but this place, like, kind of sucks. I hate to say it. This place just kind of sucks. I felt like it's not like had anything rewarding so far. Which, you know, is really disappointing. I'm wondering, like, am I gonna get anything worthwhile if I do, if I were to do, like, nightmare cows? Am I gonna maybe get myself, like, a Trangul belt or something like that? Would Trangul belt be available in nightmare cows? Because I could probably equip myself with some better gear, and maybe I just need to get it off of Nightmare. Because most of the equipment that I'm using, I think, most of this I'm pretty sure... Let's go, where is it? Here? That's not right. So, I'm thinking, if I do... I don't know, is there like a list of what items can drop from Nightmare Cows? What's the absolute best stuff? Viper Magic Shaco Talraja set. From Nightmare Cows in Diablo 2, you can find various items including Grand Charms with plus skill modifiers. Really? Let's do a little experiment. And let's check if there's any games going on. Let's go to Nightmare. Torch. ISO Torch. Level 70 Amazon. What's this? How long has this been around for? 52 minutes. Let's go to Nightmare. Let's go to Nightmare. Oh, the golem died? Or, oh no, I fucked it up because I probably summoned the fire one and killed it. That makes more sense. Alright, so what's my resistances like right now? Survivable. And, okay, what was it? Claw Vapor Temple... Let's just see. What happens if I go here? What does it say? Level 71, terrorized. And where did it say it was? Valley of the Snakes and Claw Viper Temple. Are items in, like, this gonna be... Okay, hold on. Terror zones. Let's not throw this away. Oh. Well, what was that? The game seems to be bugging out and dying. I don't know why. I don't know what that is. Let's just turn it off. We'll turn it off, and hopefully that fixes whatever's happening. Oh, shit. I had a leaper on me. Get some more skeletons up. Can't revive leapers. Let's just watch my experience and see if it goes up.
I need mana.
And then if I've got, I don't know, if these are meant to, if everything's up, like if the boxes and everything are up, because it seems so far like it was giving good items from just like jars and shit. Let's see, what's this gonna do? See, this already seems like even the chests and stuff are enhanced. Let's see, hopefully that shield has 4 sockets or something. Come on, let's cross our fingers and let's dot our I's. 4 sockets, come on, 4 sockets. 3 sockets, motherfucker. Well, I do seem to be gaining experience because I'm now into the last 80% here. They didn't drop a key up here, did they? Okay. No, so at least I didn't see one. Oh, okay. Just refresh everything. Let's keep going. Get bone wall ready. Oh shit, bone wall. Hang back and let this all kind of do itself. Shoot some bone spirits up there, why not? But considering the name of the game here is survival, I'll take an Eth rune. I mean, it's not only like one of the lowest level runes ever, but okay, those boxes gave me shit all compared to all the other stuff. So are like chests and things giving better loot in terror zones? It seems like it so far. Okay, I'm gonna need a new army.
Enough mana.
Well, that works. Just gonna make sure that I have this all cleared. Okay, wait, first off, I'll go... I'm sure that this waypoint's probably, like, in a bay here. It's all locked off. Oh, really? No, it's not? Okay. So yeah, runes, charms. There's a few things I'm going to be looking for. So far this does seem to be gaining a little bit of experience. And I could try out those other areas. Got your D2 idea? Have it in D2 font. So just write anything. Write mom in Diablo 2 font. And then it shows like one of the Amazon skills with like an arrow and a heart. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen. I am Deckard Cain, played by Sean Connery. Who else would play it? Obviously it would be me, Sean Connery. Only I could identify that I would be the only person that could possibly play Deckard Cain. That's right, Highlander. Now, I could identify you as a Highlander, as the immortal. Okay. Wow, you switched to the old graphics and it just stops bugging out. That's interesting. Whatever happened there, the new graphics didn't like it, but the old graphics was like, wait, what's the problem? Alright, so is this going to be Valley of the Snakes, or is Valley of the Snakes going to be up? It's not like it really matters either way. If I'm doing this Terror Zone, which is just kind of like off the, like, Valley of the Snakes, alright, here we go. So this just, Valley of the Snakes, does it even have monsters in it? Isn't this like the end of the road for, this is the end of the road. What's the point of, okay, I understand that the dungeon inside is what's terrorized, but is there any point of having Valley of the Snakes be terrorized? There's no point. No monsters spawn. I directly blame Andy Chambers. What's its treasure level? I don't know. I don't know how to check that. I don't know what that... I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm... Bone Wall! Bone Wall! I'm just gonna cast more Bone Wall. Let's just make sure this is safe. I'm gonna grab this Ithran. Yeah, I don't know. Do I just look it up? What's Viper Temple's treasure level on Nightmare Terrorized level 71? I don't know. I guess I'm just doing this because it seems to be giving me a little bit of experience. I was about to do Nightmare Cows instead, but now I'm doing this just because the game kind of went, hey, Terror Zone, you know, airmail. I'm just gonna fill the room over there with Bone Wall. What's your offensive spell? Bone Wall. What? Yeah, it's Bone Wall. Now we'll just throw in some corpse explosion just to clear up the skeletons and shit. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it's another one. Oh, this one's got, like, what is it? Like, holy freeze? Control the choke point. Wait, what's happening over there? Let's bring some snake people back. Because they're good. Because don't they have, like, charge? They pretty much have, like, the paladin attack charge. There we go. Let's just fill the room with bone wall again. That seems to be a tactic that works. Let's just fill the room with bone wall. Now let's use some corpse explosion. Get rid of anything in front of the door. Looking good. Even if I don't find anything, it looks like I'm getting experience from doing this. So it's like, whatever. Let's get a level up. A level up is also useful, right? I could get myself more health. If I need more strength to wear something, I could make sure that I get it. What's a Symbolin? That seems to be working. Go, my snake warriors! And it's kind of as I was guessing that I'm already over leveled for doing terror zones on Nightmare.
It's locked.
Here we go. Rustbang the Dork. And even though this is just Nightmare, with it being a terror zone, I'm imagining the loot drop should be better too, right? Oh, here we go. Let's go, corpse explosion, level 1. Or what's it with it's level 3 because of my equipment. Level 3 corpse explosion. It's kind of all you really need, right? Like, you only really need a little bit. It does its job. Can't get them from here? What's going on? Go, that works. What do we have here? This is gonna suck, isn't it? Claw Viper Temple, level 2. Go. That will probably clear up most of that for me. sure is taking a long ass time. See if we can kind of expedite that a little bit here. Make sure it's not bringing anything back. There we go. Might as well check the urns. That one just didn't want to... Whoa! The zombies are here. And is this technically a super chest at the end here?
Impossible.
Oh no,
Impossible.
it's like quest related, so you can only do it one time. Alright, well... That wasn't the best, was it? I mean, it gave me some experience, sure. Right? But that mostly kind of sucked. So let's drop this stuff off. Is there something in here? That, okay. Get those vacuumed up onto the mules at another time. So let's go with what we're going with here. I think nightmare cows will probably work. If I have a high enough magic find. Okay, that went right into the action. Alright, let's find this thing. Like, I'm not gonna find everything that I want, but I think a good amount of stuff, a good amount of stuff should probably drop from Nightmare Cows. So even if it's not going to be the best stuff that I want, it might just be at least an upgrade to tide me over until I'm able to get far enough into hell to then do like Hell Cows, right? Gotta do it at the pace that I gotta do it at. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's going to drop anything nice here, even with like the crazy high magic find. Which will go up when I level up. Alright, mission accomplished. Let's get out of here. And then let's make sure we have everything good. What's our... Oh, well, whoops.
The order welcomes you.
Use one of my potions. Okay, let's just make sure we got everything we need here. Drop that in there. Grab a book. And then, as per tradition, just because it's the class act way to go about it, we bring the cow to portal right here next to this cow. There we go. The cow level. See, now we are essentially going into the giant, expanded, prolapsed asshole of this cow to go fight an army of cows inside this cow's asshole. See how that works? You're welcome. That's fucking ridiculous. Alright, so if we're gonna be grinding cows for a while, until we get some items, and I don't know exactly what I'm gonna be able to get here. If I can get some charms, if I can upgrade the charms, that's gonna be something, right? If I can upgrade the charms, we're good. If I can upgrade maybe even some of the magic find gear, we're good. If I can start filling out a little bit more of the sets that I have with getting some Cow King and getting some sets, that's good. If I could get like Trangul belt, that's good. If I could maybe if I'm able to get my sorceress any further, if I could get like a Talraja set, that's good. Right? A lot of this is now wishful thinking. So now, if I'm able to get Sojas from Nightmare Andariel, allegedly, that makes me think I should be able to get them in the secret cow level. Is that a rational thing? Let's see. Let's go. Let's get some cows revived.
It's locked.
Am I right next to the Cow King? Uh-oh. I'm right next to two champions. That's not good. Extra fast. What do we got? Here, got a trophy. Thal rune to start. If we can get some medium runes, we might be able to just stockpile them and level them up, right? It would be something to do with all the gems I have and then get rid of the Thal runes. And then with my high magic find, I'm hoping that this is going to pay off. Was that the Cow King? Angelics? Did I just get an angelic saber? Fuck me. Fucking kidding me? It's cow on cow action. The cows are sending in reinforcements. It's another wave. Fetch me their souls. It seems, I don't want to jinx it, but it seems like the game hasn't done that weird freeze up since I took off the anti-aliasing. Walls up. Can I lock them in? There we go. Let's lock them in. A Ral rune? We're getting runes. A bone shield. Game, I need a shield that's not a paladin shield.
Nope.
That has 4 sockets. That's what I want. Game, give it to me. Now that I've said it, the game's never going to give it to me. Going alright so far. Oh, here we go. Small charm. I'll just hold on to that. We'll look at those at the end. Ah, fuck it. I changed my mind. What does it do? Very nice. I will hold on to that. That will help in replacing some of my charms. Most definitely will. It's high level, so it's not going to be shared amongst all the characters, but... Death. Jeez. Wait, I don't have my golem? Golem! Alright. I'll make him out of that scale mail. Let's see if the scale mail golem survives. We'll call him Scale. He's a male. Slathe, it's a golem. I don't think it's a male or female. No, it's a scale male. Alright. Whoa. Don't click that way. Remember, you only get to die once. Which means you only get to live once.
No.
I'm on level 77, almost there. And the scale mail is dead. Got anything else? Blade talons. Can I guess, turn this into it. Here you go. Go, Fushina. What's this again? Oh. Ugh. Ethereal. Ugh. But Slathe, you don't understand. The ethereal items are the best as long as you have a Zod for them. Yeah, as long as you have a Zod for them, well fucking done. You guys should throw a Zod in that ethereal one-socketed helmet? Well, no, but... So yeah, it's gross. Throw that shit back on the ground. Like your fucking lonely island. Is the Fushina lasting better than the scale mail? I can't tell. It's still dying. I can't afford to run up to everything right now. Because I've got like I've got pretty much the glass cannon of magic find equipment on. And I ain't fucking risking that. But doing these runs should be easy and might yield some good drops, right? So if we do enough of these cow runs, and I didn't do a timer. I'll start a timer on the next one so we can see how long it's going to take to do a run of cows to clear or just to go clear enough, right? Which pretty much means I'll have looked everywhere. I'll have like the map. I'll have like the border of the map. If you search the edges and have all the edges, you usually have covered all the map, right? Usually, I'm not saying like 100% every single time with all the exceptions. Fuck, when your own summon starts freaking the shit out of you. That one cow is coming up to me, run! And you know, I might not even mind getting some more revives. Might not really even mind that much. With the way that this build is going, and is intended to go, I might be fine with just going with some extra revives. Just to go with the pure mass of meat shield and distractions, jangly keys. My army is more jangly keys than really, like, a fighting force. And it's to distract them until I can get my revives out. My revives are gonna be as strong as or stronger than their guys with more health. Timed, yeah, they're timed. But the math just goes, here's a better version of that monster you just killed. And most of the time, monsters fight in packs. So if you're having your guys be their guys, but better guys, your guys, but better guys are gonna knock out their guys like a fucking like an unfair fucking Pokemon battle. Like, I send Miltank, go, Miltank. Oh, there we go, what's that gonna be? Chain gloves, is this gonna be Cathins? Is this gonna be, Trangul set? What do we got? Cleglaws. It's a Cleglaws. That's not pronounced Cleglaws, Slathe. It's Cleglaw. It's Cleglaw. I don't care. That's gonna be on my mind for a while. I'm just gonna say the name. I'm gonna say it the way I say it, and it's gonna be awkward and weird for people. And if I don't know how to say something, I'm gonna make it up. I'm gonna make it up. I'm gonna make it the fuck up. That's right. You're now getting the 100% officially, totally not canon way of pronouncing all the different names. Oh, Golem, Golem. Is Golem going down? Come on, Fushina, are you gonna do it? Fushina's holding on by a thread. Wow. I thought that Golem was done for. I'm just watching this health bar here. I thought that Golem was done for. Okay, so let's check this way now. There we go. And once again, I'll do a timer on the next run. I probably should have done one on this one. So we'll know how long a run of cows is going to take me. And then we'll do some runs and see if we can beat some times. And in theory, it should get faster if I'm leveling up, and if I add some more revived, I should be doing it faster with just the higher skill level alone. Okay, so... what do we have here? Oh, okay, I thought it was like a loose rock. Is a ring gonna have anything on Nightmare? Is this gonna even possibly be good? No. What was I thinking? Why did I even look? Why did I even look? Okay, I'm gonna check around this side of this little square that's gonna be here. And see if there's going to be anything I missed on this sort of extreme edge of this area. And then right here. It's looking like no. Maybe something at the bottom of this pen? No, so that's clear. Alright. So when do I start the timer? Do I start the timer at the red portal, or just start the timer at the beginning of like each fresh run? I'll just hold on to this. I don't know why. I'll do like at one point I'll do a free game. I've got to. I keep saying I'm gonna. 18 to life. 10 to life. 12 to life. So there we go. Upgrading the charms. That's going to be important. Alright, so do I want to... what are the rules... what are the rules going to be? Start the timer on play? What do you think? What do you think, chat? What's the rules here? Do I start the timer on clicking play? Start it on play, stop it on... stop it on clear, right? No, stop it on dump. When all the stuff I've found has been dumped into the queue, into the boxes, and we're good. That's going to be the end of the run. All right, let's go. So this is a speed run now. Now I'm turning Diablo 2 into a speed run. I've turned it into both an RTS and a speed run.
I need a key.
No one would have thought it was possible, but I'm doing it. Sure, there's probably lots of people that have done speed runs of this before I have. Lots of people. Millions of people. Millions of peaches. But this is the first time I'm doing it. So let's go. Well, no, I guess the wheel kind of would count, wouldn't it? The wheel would count. Alright, well, let's get some bodies on the floor. Get the bodies on the floor. And let's look for the portal. I better do all the rest of this super fast. let's go. Sure, it's on Nightmare, but we'll make it. Oh, there it is. Here we go. I'll take this. This should help me get this done faster. Of course, it's a paladin shield with 4 sockets. Wonderful. And I think I've got ones that are better than this, right? I've already got one. Making spirit on paladin shields is gonna have like diminishing results on that one. I need to get a non-paladin shield and then make a spirit shield. Can you get a... Is it possible, if somebody in the chat knows this, is it possible to get a 4-socketed shrunken head, like Necromancer fetish? If you could get a Necromancer head, and it has like plus the Necromancer skills and stuff, and then give that spirit, is that possible? Does anybody know that? Because if so, that sounds amazing. If not, then, you know, I'll just accept my losses on that one and just get the fucking shield. I'll just figure it the fuck out and just get a shield. Alright, so, you know, even though we're on a little time speed run here, still gotta go by tradition. Making the portal with the cows. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I need to go dump this stuff. That's gonna cut into some time here. That's alright. This is run number 1. There's bound to be some blunders. Let's throw this here. Well, I guess it's, well, it's kind of, it's timed run number 1. It's timed run number 1. So this might throw off the timing a little bit. We'll see. Okay, we managed to get through that. That's good. More bone wall. Wow. Did I just run into some super mob of them, like, right from the start? That's kind of unlucky. Oh, what's that maul? Is that going to be like Bone Snap or something? Bone Snap? If you have a guess, if anybody in the chat has a guess as to what's there, let me know what you think that maul, that unique maul is right there, before we even pick it up. Let's see what your guess is. Wild guess. Winner wins. The winner wins. That's it. That's all I can promise. If you do it, you win. Oh, and war boots. What do we got here? This seems like it was a good idea. I am now totally behind this plan. Okay. They decided to come from that direction. So, let's blast some of these over there. Oh, mana. I need mana! I can't carry anymore. What do we have? Wait, where's...
I am overburdened.
There's too many items on the ground. Alright, what do we think the war boots are? And what do we think that this maul is? If you have a guess, put it in the chat. And we'll check it out. We'll see what we got. That's our find so far. Obviously, the maul's not going to be very helpful on this Necromancer. If it is a good maul, it might be something I could use. If we pick up the Barbarian again. I'm guessing the Barbarian is something I could probably make pretty tough if I continue down the path I was going with it. Nice. Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay, Cow King's right up here. Let's see if I can get a good set item. So now I'm looking for a set item. Let's see what we can get. Because that seems to be how this gets dealt out. Fight Cow King, get a set item. Now let's pull up some Bone Wall and piss off the rest of whatever's behind there. There we go.
No. No.
If I'm about to level up, right? What's my magic find at? 376. So what do we got? Was that Cow King down? Melbregas. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, that's a shame. I can't carry the Melbregas. Oh. It tears me up that I can't carry that. What's this? Nothing. either of those. What's in this? Some gold. How much gold do I have? So we can get some more runes and some more charms at this point. Some small charms. Come on, game, are you listening? Ooh. Do you ever think like this part of the game was kind of based on, like, Kung Pao? Remember when the guy in Kung Pao fights the Kung Fu cow? No, because Kung Pao was terrible. Sending a fresh stock of hellbow vines. What are we at now? 17 minutes? Wow, I guess it was including getting up into... I had to get Wirt's leg, and that took me about, what was that, like 3 minutes? 4 minutes or something? Wasn't really looking at the timer. I should probably make... I should make some splits for this. Make some specific splits instead of just use the wheel. So what would it be like, Tristram, leg, portal, and, clear, and, box? Like, clear map and then clear inventory? Nah, fuck it. Too much work. We'll just use the on-off method. I don't need splits for each thing. What am I gonna be like? Oh man, I totally bought the Tome of Town Portal and made the portal faster on that run. See? That's a PB. It's a PB on my Town Portal in the cube section. I think I'm getting better at that part. No. No, no, no. I'll just have the on-off timer. I don't need it to be at that level. Oh, that would be going up. That would be really going above and beyond, don't you think? And that's what we do here on Slathe the Space Marine. All right. But these drops could be a little bit more generous, don't you think? And the experience was moving before, right? Is it just kind of lagging on this last... For some reason, the experience is now going extra slow on this last 10%? Is there gonna be something in this corner here? Oh, this isn't a corner. Oh. I was asking for one of these. Not that one, though. I didn't want that one. I wanted, like, a good one. If there's anything out there, that should piss him off and get him to come this way. That might be a way to speed this up, actually. If I use bones, if I'm not wanting to run all over the place, I could shoot bones walls, which will then bring the mob to me. I just need to make sure that I'm in a position to do that where I'm not going to get myself, like, surrounded in a way or flanked and killed, right? I just want to make sure I got all the sides here, because there could be something hidden in one of these corners, or just along these edges, just to make sure that I'm not missing the extreme edge on one side. But this is looking... Oh, there we go. That's looking like clear, so... Let's see, what do we got? What's this? Gore Rider. Faster deadly strike, open wounds, requirements minus 25. Those are really good. Do I like camping? Oh, that's a out of nowhere question. What's this? Bone snap. Okay. It's not something I really go out of my way to do. Okay, that's time.
This is yours.
So, to do the whole run, plus putting the items away, took about 23.5 minutes. And if I'm on Nightmare, and if Nightmare is supposed to be the difficulty where I'm supposed to be able to get a Soj, little corpse explosion. Is this getting experience? I mean, it's level 71 and I'm level 76. So I'm looking for the hole. I'm looking for the hole. Nice. That's right, Curry. I forgot. So if I'm doing, I should just do the cow run. So yeah, it took 23 and a half.
Thank you.
Oh, that's gonna be nice. Where he's gonna, where the Necromancer's gonna have that as his lines. You're back from meeting, welcome back. Okay, so what did I just get, what did I get? Oh, a level. So yeah, I'm thinking, okay, I've got a few different directions to go here. So if I'm level 77, at one point I want to make sure that I'm spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. I need 6 points so that way I can get 1 point in lower resist. I'm going to want to have at least 1 point in this. So I might want to do that now or do it later. And I am strongly considering just, as a dump stat, getting revives so that way I just have a bunch more bodies on the table. Because summon resist seems to get a lot, like, diminishing results from the levels. Like, after 50, it's 3% for this, but then the next it's going to be 2, and it's going to be 2 for a little bit until it turns into 1, and then it's going to end up being about 60%. And so, meh. So I'm thinking, if I get down this tree just to get lower resist level 1, that will at least be something on some monsters to be kind of like a door to get in, to be able to fight them. So let's see, what would I want to get? Iron Maiden or Weaken? Reducing the damage they inflict. %200% damage returned. What do we think? What are we thinking? Are we thinking get Weaken first or get Iron Maiden? And also, what's your favorite Iron Maiden song? now that we're getting there. All right. I'm thinking Weaken, just so that way it's defensive. This one's reactive and this one's defensive. So if I use this, I could at least have something that would keep me more protected. So I'm gonna go with Weaken. And is it just the radius that it goes down by, or what? Oh no, the damage went down a bit, I think, as well. Alright, so we'll do run number 2. Alright. skeletons just to start this off. If I can get lucky and just get the portal really quick. But so far we have 23 minutes, right? Closer to 24 than 23, to be honest. It was 23 and a half something.
I need a key.
Wait a second, I'm not sure why I'm, like, spending the time here. This part here should be well below my level, and I don't need to bother. I just want to make sure I'm not going to run into something. What's the magic find now? Now that I leveled up. 377, so it goes up by 1 point each level? I'm just trying to imagine having 2 Alibabas. Oh, what's this? Where is it? There it is. Three minutes-ish, kind of similar on par with the last one.
Yes?
Oh, I'm aborting. No. I am not going in there. That's a dead run.
This is for you. Thank you.
No, that's a dead run. Because if that would have been just swamped by a bunch of cows and Cow King. That would not have been good. So if anyone's wondering what equipment I've got here, I have a Blade of Alibaba with some magic fine gems, jewels, and 3-socketed mask with some topaz, angelics, so I have the +1 skills, and then the 2 rings, which are giving me the magic find. Then some of the Sigan set to get +1 to skills. Socketed this to get a little bit of resistances. But then it's to get 50 more Magic Find here. And then the gold wrap, plus a couple charms that give Magic Find. So, giving me a total of 377. I think that's good. I just need to make sure that I don't, you know, get my ass kicked, is kind of the thing. That's kind of the deal here. That's kind of the goal. That's the shtick. That's the deal. Alright, so level 77. So I need to get to... I needed a 6 before today, so now I need 5, right? So I'll be level 82 by the time I'm able to get lower resist. If I continue down that path. Wait, I went to hell. Whoops. Whoops! Not nerd enough to understand, but it sounds like you're all that and a bag of chips. I'm all that and a bag of chips, Davey? That's some pretty high praise. I don't know if I could really take that level of okay, wait. So how am I doing this again? So, timer on play. Timer on play, and then I stop the timer when I've put everything away in the box. Let's see if I can get the... If I can just luck out and get the, get the portal just, like, right away. There we go.
I need mana.
Is it gonna be quicker if I go this way? Much. So I saved about a minute's time going the other way, instead of fighting all the monsters in there.
The Order welcomes you. Champion ones.
I was not expecting to see champion cows. Because I hadn't seen any previously. Back.
The key.
Gotta heal guy. Gotta bring back the...
Not in town.
Why can I not do the... Oh. Let's go bring back Guy. Guy died. Get some more cows.
I need mana.
Heavy gloves. What's this gonna be?
I can't carry anymore.
A cold resist wand. This iron golem's lasting longer than the fire golem was. So if I just kind of go around the edge of this place, try to lure some of it out, not fight it all at once. The power of a two-handed sword. Alright. Get them, two-handed sword.
No.
There's the Cow King. Got him. Deaths. Alright, I guess now try to clear out the map as quick as I can. Large charm.
I need a key.
sure are a lot of locked chests here. Is that normal? Or am I just noticing like a pattern that isn't really there? Probably get some revives out. I kind of want to get more of those aura rune words, so that way I'll be able to get like holy fire or something like that, holy shock or ice, whatever. And so that like, just by existing next to these cows, they would just start taking damage. It seems like that would be pretty helpful in a case like this. Although I suppose in this case it would then I'd have to sacrifice some of the magic find or something. Because I am also not going like full optimization right now. So I would be doing this, but more on whatever things on. Sort of as intended. Did those cows all just walk right by me? That's pretty crazy. Alright, 18 minutes. So this might be coming in on a similar time. Even with that, like, 1 minute sort of head start. Now, do the regular cows have good chances still for drops and stuff? It seems like they do. Okay, so now let's clear out, go through the center and make sure that's all cleared out. Nice. I think that's one of my higher runes. Higher. It's probably still a medium sort of like, or like middle level, but from the ones I have, it is one of the higher level ones. Just gonna make sure this is. Whew. Okay, so the regular cows do give good drops. That's just kind of confirmed. For me, at least. That's good enough for me. Go through the center and just make sure. And then, okay. Right there. Spot that was really left. Alright, so that looks like cows clear. Go drop off the stuff, which is that co-rune. And time.
This is yours.
So about a minute or two faster. And I think that that part inside Tristram is probably a good contributor to that. And that sounds right to me. Okay, so let's just kind of resupply while we're here.
Good evening.
Alright, so let's restart
Thanks.
the timer. Try to get a few more runs in, come on. But it, on average, so it looks like it's going to take about 20-something odd minutes to do a cow's run. 20-something odd minutes to do a cow's run. Okay, let's restart that. Is there any games going on here in the lobby? Anything in Nightmare? Anything in Hell? Secret level. Why did it just connect me into a game? I didn't, like... What am I in here? What's this game called? MG Zon. It's See, I don't remember going into a game. Is it this one that I clicked? Paladin. Secret level. Barbarian. Essence. Amazon. So how the hell did I get into there? Didn't fucking do that. Z-torch. ISO Z-torch. I don't know what that means. Okay, so hold on. Let's go over back to... Let's actually... Before we do that, let's go over to runes. Let's go collect what we have and see what I can do to try to... What the fuck? I'm probably going to need quite a bit to be able to get something. I don't even know what the lowest level one's going to be. They're all probably going to be a certain level, or like that. It's like, well, 50 something, 60 something maybe. Where do you place a hell rune? Do you place it as a high level rune or a low level rune? Right, where does it go? Alright. I don't think I'm gonna need Eld for anything. At least not at the moment. Make a towel. Growl. Got another Ort. What do I need for the Thull rune? Thull turns into an Am. Am turns into Doll, I think. Doll turns into a Shale? No. That's got to be backwards. I've got tears here. I imagine I'm still a long way off from actually being able to make anything. That's how this looks. I think I didn't do the timer there right. Whatever. It's fine. There it is. I didn't clear the box. Black Marsh. Wait. Great Marsh. Ugh.
Greetings. Combining some of those spell rooms, just how. pretty safe like this, which is pretty good.
It's locked.
Let's bring in some more from around there from using this bone wall. A few extra soldiers couldn't hurt. Part's taking a while. Oh, they're minions? I didn't realize there was a champion there.
I've got a pretty good supply of cow bodies up there to be able to replace my army, so should be good. Mercenary died. I'm gonna want to have that revived right away.
Yes?
Alright. More Sanders. What does this give? Attack speed, poison damage, defense, and life. Gives you lots of stuff. Wouldn't it be kind of nice if they just gave a waypoint to the cow level? Yeah, you did it. Here's a waypoint.
I am overburdened.
As long as I can keep these up at a steady pace, I should be able to get something. Charms. I should be able to get charms or something. If I can get +1 to skills charms, as it was suggested on Google, I think it said. If I can get +1 to skill charms, that would be pretty sufficient. Because if I can get those with like some health or resistances or something, I could boost my summoning by quite a lot.
put a wall up. Just hide behind us.
I need mana.
There we go.
Not enough mana.
So as long as I'm able to keep that up, what are we at now? 18 minutes? So if I'm able to get this done in the next 5 or 6 minutes, then that's going to be kind of on par with the last one.
Move.
So now we're hoping for... We're hoping for, with Grand Charms, we want it to be +1 to summoning skills for Necromancer. And then for the small charms, we're wanting health and resistances. And I mean, if I could get a small charm that gave 7 dex, I wouldn't complain about that. It seems like a tall tale, but that would replace the charms that I have for the dex. That's looking like just about clear. I'm just gonna get this side over here on the map. Just to make sure, because it looks like everything else has been pretty well cleared out. So that's looking like map cleared. Then go drop off a stash. And time.
This is yours.
So 22 minutes. So like I said, these runs are going to take 20-something odd minutes. So I'm wondering if I should, instead, if I should be leveling this character, so that way I could be doing the runs faster, maybe? Or perhaps I should be playing on another character to try to be able to get the things that I can't do with this one. And then, okay, do I have, how much of Sanders do I have? I don't know if I have the Paragon. What's that? Is the Paragon going to be like the head or something? No idea if that's useful.
Thank you.
Greetings.
Someone was saying it'd be useful to get a teleport.
Yes?
+1 to teleport. Ah, shit. Well, they're saying teleport charges.
Good morning.
Frozen orb charges. Try one more time.
Greetings.
Would it be worth it to try to do an Endarial run? See, it's on Nightmare. So once again, that should be the level of trying to get the Stone of Jordan. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's go back at him. The experience here seems kind of like a slow, steady climb, but I think it's moving, though, comparatively to, like, doing the Nightmare Cows. Fire enchanted and extra fast. I have no idea which tomb is the right one, and I have no idea. I am not confident in going up against Duriel, even if I put on, like, my good equipment. I don't know. Maybe I should be more confident, but I just don't know. I think I might want a few levels, so that way I can at least have Decrypify. They're sending those spear guys after me, it looks like. Okay, don't get too brave. only thing going in and dying a hero gets you is dead. So, I'm not doing it. Wow, combat. My attack rating must be... My attack rating's crazy now. I can hit a Hellslinger on 81%. It'd be nice if that affected the skeletons. If because you had it, the skeletons now had a bonus. That'd be nice, right? I'm not even sure if this is really going anywhere. If I could just pick one of these dungeons. Or I could try to go through Arcane Sanctuary. That seems like it'll be impossible. Making sure I'm not getting hit by that lightning. Okay, so that's pretty well all of the Canyon of the Magi. Do I want to try Arcane Sanctuary? See, Arcane Sanctuary is gonna have those ghosts, and if I'm able to take out those ghosts, I'm gonna have a chance of getting some runes and stuff, right? It's just that it's not gonna be easy.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
The Arcane Sanctuary is a really cool place. I like this the whole space background. This place is really cool. Of course, if I had lower resist, these mages would be doing a lot more damage, right? They'd be a lot more effective. Let's see what happens if I do that. Is it going to summon ghosts? Try to do a cross-platform raid. Well, it might have worked. It looks like the thing went up when you showed up. But that could have just been, you know, just the aura of yourself showing up and then just raising the viewer count single-handedly. How's it going? What was the game tonight, Omesta? I'm gonna go on a limb of saying it was probably Monkey Island 3. I feel like I'm safe with guessing that. Uh-oh. How's it going? Doing some more of your Claire Obscure Expedition. How's that going? Is that a... What kind of game is that? Is it a point and click? Or is this like a... Is this one of those adventure games? There we go, ghosts. But how's it going in here? We're doing good. I was doing some runs of nightmare cows, seeing how long I could get, or how long it took me to do them. And it seemed like the time I was getting was about 22 to 25 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and that, a little bit of that. see if I can lure in some more ghosts. It doesn't seem like it. Next-gen JRPG. Not been a lot of enemies so far, so that's kind of ominous. There we go. Run. The moment I see ghosts, run. See if we can get anything else to get pissed off. There's ghosts over there. Oh, those lightning towers will fuck me up. I don't know how I'm supposed to get past that now. Did they just... Whoa! That lightning went right for me. That was bullshit. Yeah, it's one of my ghosts. See the ghost flying at me at full speed. It's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This is going way too slow. Well, that's setting the tower off. put a golem over there. Take care of that tower. Mages. There's something over this way. So these bone walls are pissing off that tower over there. Which it looks like I'm just out of the range of. Damage on it. Hopefully this is going to help. Golem over there. Or get him over here. Oh, they're immune to fire. So that wasn't the right way, and I don't think that that was very effective. was too slow. And obviously didn't get any drops. So, that's not good. Let's see if I can vacuum up some of the stuff that's in the box as well.
Good day.
There we go. Very nice. Nice and cleaned up. So there's only one piece of sanders on here. Not sure why I'm keeping some of these doubles and stuff. Maybe it's just for good measure. Who knows? Those are pretty good. The only thing with Milbraegas I'm missing is the robe. Okay, well, I'll keep my eye open for the Milbraegas robe. There we go. That's effectively vacuuming up all the garbage. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. I suppose the cows was giving... So this will take like 22 to 25 minutes here. I suppose the cows was giving some charms every so often. Okay, and then This way seems to be faster. There's less monsters up here. So if you go this way, it's quicker because you're not getting slowed down by like all the riffraff. And just scoop around.
Hello.
Nope. Getting out of there. That was a bad situation. That was not where I would have wanted to have been, ideally. I could think of a better place to be than that. Am I gonna have better luck with, like, Nightmare... Nightmare like Mephisto, or Nightmare Diablo, or Nightmare Bale, or something like that? If I'm actually doing bosses, am I gonna have a better shot at something, you think, than... Because bosses are probably gonna be already above average. How long is it going to take? Who cares? But, let's see. Let's try to do Endariel. So let's just quickly just go here. Get some soldiers. Why did the game just move? Wait, what did that say? Corrupted tremors strike a non-existent level. What does that mean? What does that... Corrupted tremors strike a non-existent level? A non-existent level and showing the rogue encampment as being terrorized is working exactly as it should and working and as indented. It's the cow level? Okay, that's interesting. So the cow level is now terrorized? Okay, well, that's gonna change some things. I'm not... Yeah, okay. That's gonna change this now. If the cow level is now terrorized, let's keep doing cows. I don't know what Terror Cows is gonna be like. But we'll find out. Let's get some Nightmare Terror Cow action.
Greetings.
Let's change this up. So now the cows are level 71. Getting an experience. And so this is going to last for an hour, the Terror Cows. So if they're Terror Cows, am I going to run into, like, more champion ones? Or is, like, the Cow King going to be, like, the Cow Emperor or something? The Emperor of Cowkind? The experience seems to be going up pretty well, though, for comparatively. when it is going up. Traveling across the edge.
No.
No, back out, back out. Getting flanked on multiple sides here. What are the chances this will actually be a good amulet?
I need mana.
So this should, on paper, be like cows, but with better drops and stuff, right? It should be better cows. As long as I'm understanding that right.
No.
Go. Something. we got something. We got a rune. Not even like a super high one, but we got one. Here I am celebrating fucking am runes. It's like, yeah! Fuck yeah! Got an am rune. On top of the world. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's an aura. Well, that was an interesting situation.
Not enough mana. It's locked.
No, no.
Alright, let's find the Cow King. Clear out this map. I can't tell, have the drops been better or worse now that it's a terror zone? And is a blood golem gonna help? Will that be possibly better? Because it won't be as fragile as the fire golem, it'll have lifesteal, so it'll be able to kind of delay more. Cow King, and this time he's got ice auras. Oh, this isn't good. Lightning enchanted, aura enchanted. Double bow? Wow. That was trash. It's like becoming a terror zone ruins it. Cracked poleaxe. Go, my cracked golem. Crack golem. The crack golem. Go, crack golem. Only your crack powers. Oh, sorry. Crack golem's gone. Well, yeah. That's so. It kind of sucked. It seemed like when it became a terror zone. It was like worse. Why would it be worse? That's kind of not right. Oh, I put these in here? No wonder I couldn't find them. I thought I was missing something. I was like, wait a minute. I had this. I had like a higher rune. Where is it? It's right there. what's this? Is this, Angelics? What? Get that out of there. Let's just take all this junk and pull it out of here. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, was it just me, or did that seem like it was worse? When the terror zone was the cow, that the cow drops were, like, worse. Cow King didn't drop sets. Gained a little bit of experience. I don't even know where I should be leveling up. If I'm at level 77, you know, I'm not sure where I should be. Try to see if we can do some boss runs. There can be dolls here, right? So I need to be careful. Need to watch out. Even though it's Nightmare. Need to be mindful of the living force. Wondering if I should be trying Lower Kurast for runs on... trying to get, like, runes or something. Lower Kurast might work. Welcome to Kurast, traveler. We'll see, because we've been almost going for 5 hours. So we'll see how much further we're going. It's almost like my magic find is too high, and the game doesn't approve of my tomfoolery. Okay. Keep this going. Yeah, we'll just ignore that. A rare amulet. Let's just take a look, see what it is. +2 to martial arts. Right. And Dario. Corporate explosion will work fine. Two-socketed. Blade. Two-socketed. What a shitty belt. What level is this? 12? I don't even think this thing is even good. It's got low defense. It's a thorough, so you'd think it'd have more defense. Poison per damage, or per okay. And it has enhanced defense. And plus 10 defense. How shit is this? Replenish life plus 5, poison resist 25, poison length reduced by 50. This is the biggest piece of shit that I've ever fucking seen. That's amazing. That's amazing how shit that is. And I'll keep this amulet, which is better than this. I mean, like, what else could I do to try to... Mephisto, maybe? And then this is definitely where I'm going to want to start walking. I'm gonna keep ready with the run key in case. There we go, that's what I was worried about. Why is the game getting so skippy then? It's weird. Fuck that. Holy shit.
key.
Wow. This is the durance that fucking never ends. This is the endurance durance. Holy shit. Watch me find level 1 now. I didn't already find it, did I? No. Now watch me just run in. It's gonna be level 1.
It's locked.
Wow. Wow. Fucking mega dungeon. There it is. Okay. We made it. For fuck's sake. don't really want to go around that other side because there's going to be council members. Now let's clear out this area. And get rid of council members. Then go for Mephisto. Now let's try Mephisto. Wait, well, hold on. Well, it's not very exciting. Brain hue. What's this? How bad is this gonna be? The worst. Like I said, it had lower resist, but still, the worst. Well, that's a shame. We're going up to about 5.5 hours, just about turning midnight here.
Our faith in you was well deserved.
Thank you, Deckard Cain. I'll hold on to some of this garbage. Maybe I could turn it into a golem or something. That'd be a shitty golem. We'd already tried Bone Snap. That sucked. That was a real shitty golem. Pretty sure that it sucked. Why can't I turn the Herodric Staff into a golem? So then it's like a quest item and it can't go away? Alright, well let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that was
Yes.
less than spectacular. I would have hoped for more.
Yes.
Alright, but we got up a level, I think. So I still need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more levels so I can get lower resist. And then pump a bunch of extra levels into revive so I have like a stupidly big army. And then kind of go from there. So, alright, well, I didn't get everything I wanted. Didn't really get much of anything I wanted tonight on that one. But that's fine. That happens sometimes. It's Diablo. It's RNG. What are you dealing with? You're dealing with fucking rolling the dice all the time here. Alright, well, I'm out of here, so let's give a shout out to the channel members. Let's, is this, let's end the poll. What did the poll say? The poll says, computer says no. Alright, let's give a shout out to Curry, a shout out to Tallahassee. We've got a shout out to Omesta, and a shout out to Davy Jones. Of course, he always gets one. And then we'll close this off, and we will get out of here. But of course, before we go, the champions of champions support the channel the most. Also, if you want to be around for the Hobby Night in Canada streams over the weekend, we'll be doing some more Space Marine hobby painting, and we'll be continuing with that. So I hope to see you there on Saturday and Sunday, and we'll see you next time.